Hello. Hello, guys. How are we doing? Hope we are doing very well. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, back. Hope we are feeling good. Life is good. And everyone is happy. Correct? Right? Ooh. This actually looks pretty nice. Hmm. This helmet. I love it. From where is that helmet? Hmm. Interesting. Got distracted. Inspired. Very good. Very good choice, guys. Okay, do I need? No, I don't. Need to save some cash. Some cash. This is very a lot. Beautiful. Actually, we'll need to. Are we getting $50? Okay, 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 okay. Let me get some quick brains, man. The problem is brains, because I won't be having any brains. Need a couple of brains before we do thingies. Before we doing some grinding. Let's get a couple of brains. Oh shit. This unit is strong now. Bloody strong, man. Once again, what do I have in this build? Testing build. Choo.
Dark Vampire 95 _ said mentally GG long time no see.
Hey,
Morning
wait a second.
morning. Cool face emoji.
Morning, cool face emoji. Long time no see. Less than 24 hours. There was something interesting I noticed. They say it's recommended to upgrade HP or something. When I just died and got distracted. Oh shit. Upgrade support. Oh, upgrade support request. I see. I need make an urgent support request. I see. That's what the game thinks about me. That's what's happening there. How are you doing, Vampire? Think we may do some experiments with the cells. Wanna try more VS in 30s and stuff. But I need some brains. For 10 cut. For 10. What magic are you doing there? All the boxes. Which means experimental and everything? For 10 cuts, man. I can literally look at me. Look at me. Where's my library? I need to remove these. I don't need those. It's pretty rough. No, I need these. It's pretty rough. 57 keys. Did you did you notice any difference in drop rates from boxes, or you didn't pay much attention? Because 10 cuts, man. I'm getting motivated to do some void vessels. I will do 1 or 2 runs to see if I can get for 3 catalysts and then see how it goes. Eight runs. That will be an hour of work, right? To get for 10, I will need to run 15. Just the fourth, yeah. Now I will do some expenses that later on. I really don't need much. I don't want to do void vessel now. But I have 57 keys. Maybe next time if you run, we can run some together. I don't want to do solo now. I will do just quickly for, what do we have, 22. 5 minutes here, 5 minutes on Echo Swamp and I'm cold. 15 minutes here and done. It will be 3. Yeah, it's tricky. Probably the same. If RNG bless you, it's much better in wide vessels. Plus more gold. You know, no, I actually will do some void vessels now. I have gold boost. If I get gold, I get some gold. There is some value. Let's try. I want to see what I will get. 29. Yeah, let's do some quick void vessel. But as in the end of stream, I won't be able to start new catalyst before I go into bed. I will be very sad. Hello, and got the product. How are we? How are we? How is your Monday evening going? Do I want some HP there? Probably want some HP. I will just lose time by dying there. Anyone need some more vessel? We'll do some quick runs there. Which dog is better for this? For final drops? I think the other one. Because dogs are changing drop rates. Yeah, I think this dog is for... Yeah, let's see. Oh, by the way. Unable. Too late. Ha! Ha! Too late. That's fine. Oh, what is that?
Launching void vessel exploration operation. Don't you dare run away.
Let's go. Do, do, do.
Loading. This is awesome. Load.
Do, 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 do. Hmm.
Gear pass.
I may need actually malevolent and stuff. not good enough.
Don't you dare run away.
It's not good enough. Yeah, let's change my level and stuff.
Here it comes.
Handgun. Beam rifle. Okay, I have beam rifle. Whoopsies.
Eliminating. This is going to hurt.
Just in case there are monsters, you know? They're not really special.
This is awesome. This is where it ends.
Oh, that's too high, buddy. That's too high. You silly. Ooh, that was a hit. Do-do. What are you doing here?
Don't you dare run away.
Easy. Do, do, do. Gold.
Give up.
They changed that gold stuff. Now these are very consistent.
Eliminating. Keep trying.
Yeah, what experimental will do. Oh, that is maths. Yeah, very. I think so too, but
Let's end this.
is it like da-da.
You can't escape.
But the experimental does gold
Eliminating.
as well.
There's no getting away.
That didn't crit, what the heck? Da, 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 da. So I know my extra materials here. How many materials? Two these thingies we get. Hey Vincent, how are we? You left me. Hey Scorps, how are we? Okay, we'll do one more run. Please for the... Thank you very much, appreciate. Appreciate. Ding. What did you just do? Vampire, what's that? What's that? Do you have any, let's say, guilt feelings? Do you have any guilt feeling to show those numbers to me in this current situation? Every box, okay. Every box. No love? Oh, that's nice. Thank you very much. What can I say? Every box, guys. 0 materials, what I need. I think there's some problems. There are some problems, Vampire. You have some tricking system there. Holy crap, 50. Okay, but that came from genetic. This came from experimental. So yeah, experimental does those materials. You are right. If you want extra value, then probably genetic is the best because it gives also gold. Hi Streaks, hello, how are we? Good night once again, good night, have a good sleep. Do, 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 do. Asterix, how is your situation with those stuff? The boxes, magical boxes.
Get out of my way. Take this.
Okay, I actually got 2. Oi, 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 don't die. It's not good timing. On my speed, that's why.
Give up.
Okay, special, special. Special's also dead. Damn, Vampire, you are so right on this. So I got from special, I got from experimental, and I got from and genetic. So genetic is only because of gold extra beneficial to open if you have time. You are so right. All these premium boxes gives that. I haven't get that lucky.
Eliminate. My shield. Damn right.
Before. So now I got like from 3.
This is where it ends.
I love it. Okay, it's time. Okay, when wait, I think just see. Too many rewards there. Hey, once in. Look, appreciate. There was gold. Okay. No, those, but that's fine. Dan Whaler, thanks for the follow. Appreciate. Hope you're doing well. And just target the 1 materials.
Don't you dare run away.
Yeah, I just want I want to keep an eye, but it looks like that all premium boxes gives it. For some reason, I thought that genetic is more likely, but it looks like that all of them are pretty much the same. That's right. I need milk, and you're so right here. I deserve it. Bloody milk. Double milk. Bloody Ines. I think this round is pretty good. 26, 27, 72, 26, 59. Okay, we are out of here. We are out of here. I'm sorted till tomorrow night. May do some void vessels tomorrow. During the day. So what's the situation now? $41 keys. $93.78. Okay. I'll tag that. And it also gives these. Okay. Actually, from Battle Pass bought these other things. We'll need to buy some keys. I bought a lot of Legos. Okay. What do we have? Dailies, dailies, dailies. We'll try to do some VS experiments, guys. So last night, I did some quick runs with VS. Hand cannon. I need hand cannon. Do I have other reactor? Yeah, I need this. Oh, I have handgun. Epic range. What's happening with happening range? 1. What is the limit? 250. 2. 250. 250. And because of this tree, it will be on 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do this. And then we have 2 to go. Actually, let me go through this. Dee, 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 dee. What's my cooldown? Cooldown is max. Hello, EA. How are we? And did I reroll? I did. I think I did. I think I reroll my double fire rate dagger. Because I thought I won't need it. That was a mistake. That was a mistake, actually. It was a mistake. About the boxes? I will take one for real and mark for Serena, right? No, I think generally speaking, yeah. But what I was thinking, because I was thinking go with Viesa, where 90% of my damage is skills. So I don't use dagger that much. And cooldown for firing Fiesta is good enough that I can trigger pretty much every time when I need it. So it probably will be like 80% of chance that I will shoot dagger when my firing Fiesta is triggered in this particular playstyle. So yeah, probably I need one more. That's what I will do. And actually I don't need fire one. Because oh no, maybe I will keep it. Colossus, yeah, I think there is something. So I need third dagger for chill. I actually need more daggers. So in this case, we will need to try this. What we have. What else? Can we stack debuff? Let me see. Because I don't want to reroll. These are very good rolls for me. They are almost maxed out. Pretty much maxed out. I don't want to reroll those. I just need a third one. And this extra defense. So what will be chill resistance minus 40? Stage 2 beam. This pretty much will get to max reduction. Do I need fire rate? How fast? That thing's happening. Stage 2. So average charge time is pretty good. But real time modifier. I think I need charge time on that, and it could be pretty mean. 0.4. Let me try. So 30 plus 40, man, it's pretty much max debuffing. Beam rifle. Eight. 1.2. Yeah, beautiful. How much? 198. Hmm. Oh, that was actually 91. I think I'm good. I'm good, buddy. Go. You don't need anything better. You don't need anything better. You see, you don't need. You don't need. Believe me. Actually, don't need that much. Okay. But I need beam rifle, right? Machine gun needs to change to beam rifle. Where are you? There you are. Descending tonight. How shadowing? Hello. It's I think it's okay. Just trying to do some experiments. Time. Try some VS activities. Effect range. Effect range is an issue. A little bit. I may need to sacrifice something. I may need to sacrifice something. HP. Focus on singular. Maybe focus on singular could be sacrificed. No, don't make that decision, my friend. I'm still fine-tuning my Lepic. Stun suck build. Stun suck? What's stun suck? Which module is for Lepic? Is it like additionally stun? One more? How many boxes, EA? You're very lucky there. Dog grenade. And does it stun? I didn't know that it's stun. 26 now. I am on 11, I think. But I haven't done 200 runs yet. I'm around on 180, approximately. So I think I'm above average. Above average a little bit. But pretty much average. I meet expectations here. Yeah, dog grenade. So you stun lock. Stun lock build. Jinx, hello. How are we? Okay, what do we need? We need MP recovery. We need chill and cooldown. MP recovery out of fire, out of combat. Field duration, effect range. Or skill power. Skill effect range 7.5. 7.2. Okay, let's try this. No MP region. None was enemies perma stuck. Interesting. I haven't deep dived that much. I just have sucking build and mobbing build where I suck and throw grenade and explode them. I haven't deep dived that much. So basically when they are sucked, they are stunned in that moment, right? That's what this call as a stun, because they are not shooting and attacking. And then when they drop, then they are not stunned. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I understand now. Okay, let me try this. What's the time now on leaderboards? For 400, for 100. Need 40 seconds. Cut. It's at 80. We'll start with this maybe in a later when optimizing for this may tweak for the challenge 5 and stuff. And it's not bad. And my force is not working. Where are you?
K1 underscore Skelly is diving in with 3
King
crazy peeps.
Skelly!
Let's hold it tight.
How are you doing? How was your stream? How are we doing there? Welcome, Raiders, welcome. Insufficient what? Insufficient skills? I actually don't have time to use it that often. Some I need That's probably more for final boss, I guess. I don't need it here. It didn't work. I need to use this as well. Don't die. Didn't reach. Should need
Scatter them. Stay where you are. My shield is down. This could get messy. Freeze.
insufficient funds, buddy.
Don't hate me later. This is the ultimate chill. I'll ice you all. Scatter them. Don't hate me later.
It's not good.
Take this.
Fighting what? Why? 457. What's the crit resistance there? I'm not sure if that's that much useful. I feel like just finishing with dagger will be the most effective one. Maybe on the final boss. That together will have minus 70% chill resistance.
Smooth as ice.
Oh,
It's mine.
yeah. It's more efficient. AMP, buddy. AMP. Okay, what do we do with MP? Do we need MP recovery? Good, everything. What do I have? Equipment drop rate, I don't need that. I may need consumer drop rate. Okay. My Jinx, what are you doing tonight? Sorry. I'm doing just trying to tweak VS for purchase and using some new mutant cells. Not sure yet how that may go, but I probably need to take a risk and go maybe recover out of coma, but it's not. There's not enough time for out of combat, anyways. Hadouken, hello, how are we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Magi been no cells for me yet. How many runs have you done? I think I did some calculations today. I think if that Mutant cell will come in the same time when they launch Sigma and we will do a lot of things, I would say it's okay drop rate. But now when many of us, like, it's already third time when they add content to do in Sigma. It's a bit sad. Based on some calculations, it looks like that it's approximately 10% chance that 10% of people will experience first 100 runs with 0 to 2 drops. And 10% to make unhappy community is a lot of risks to take by developers. It's a big probability to be on that unlucky first 100 runs. And to be fair, there's not so much benefits. You are like starting to min-max things to start getting some benefits from that. I've been farming like an hour ago and a night. 2 boxes, yeah, so you are on the bottom stuff. So you're pretty much the same. Like I have done. I have around the same number of mats. 1500 I have. And I have a little bit more boxes. So Shiba Soul, you are on that bottom 10% unlucky drops. And 10% I think is a bit too high to put that unsatisfaction in community in this time of the game state. If it will be like with PT system, I think 5% drop rate is fine. I just don't like to see that it's a relatively high chance to be unlucky. Yeah, so in this case, I think it's fine because you still need to do that. And if you probably have like maybe 2 descendants that are maxed out. So realistically speaking, you need maybe 2-3 cells to use for some time now. You don't need much more than that. And you can be more than satisfied with the results. Not interesting spellbox. Spellbox is fine. We love spellbox. Yeah, I will do a little bit later probably. I want to still tweak that VS stuff. For boxes is 600 mats. That's a good run. That's average, I think. You're in the middle ground, I think. Running normal. That's above average. 600 mats for boxes in normal is above average. It's a lucky run. Okay. I don't care about that. Do I need finding VS or... Actually, I can. Do extra this. Or even Snowflake. I know both can be viable. Cooldown 20 seconds. Now this is actually pretty good for this case because I'm not using that much actually. Let's try this actually. Veteran tactics. At the moment I have even more MP issues than a cooldown. Because cooldown I already have maxed out. I am pretty much on 0.9. Then I need to remove something. I can't get any any better cooldown. So veteran tactics in my case is useless. But what I could do, then I need to remove. Yeah, there's no point for veteran tactics unless I replace something. Use different reactor, not using this mod, this or this stuff. Then maybe. Hey DJ, how are we? Right, all the veteran tactics was random skill. Now it actually reduced completely every 5 seconds. That's actually cool. So I have max cooldown, but in this case I can use better components. But then I have skill issues. I'm at 8 mutant cells so far. Unknown gamer, that's pretty good. Spying you. DJ, what are you doing? Spire. Spire in the town, guys. Bolster, hello. 27 boxes. DJ, at the moment I'm running solo. I'm trying experimenting some solo runs. But maybe sometime shortly-ish. That's lame. That's right. You will need more boxes. Because maybe eventually you will decide that you need 5 or 10 different specific thingies. Yeah, because box gives you one of these. And you probably want in several builds use the same. And if you don't want to use the same, you need materials. So at least for materials, you again need to farm. Which is 20 runs something per use. Usual skill power from them. You mean these? On attack hit or... So this skill attack gives debuffs if you hit skill on a first hit. Yeah. On hit or on attack. On attack. That's a good point. Which one you mean? Damage from enemy to hit enemy when attacking enemies inflicted. On skill hit. Yeah, so you need to start with skill as a first attack. Don't use a weapon. And then that enemy is debuff, have a debuff for 15 seconds. So if you do Ice Maiden, you use, for example, Northern Sirena first, then you for 15 seconds have even 50% debuff and stuff. Yeah, this is skill hit. Defeating enemy. It looks like that they are very skill attack based. You mean these? I haven't tested this. I don't have answer on this. But I use this one. Yeah, I'm using this as well. But that will be Xantic. On VS, I even can't use that. Yeah, there could be some tricks on that type of stuff. So this is plus. No, it is plus. So it adds that percentage. All these adding. These are multipliers. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like. So it adds on the base skill power. It's not multiplier. So you add up to 10, almost 10% on skill power multiplier. So in this skill power, you will skill power. There will be skill power multiplier, which is 0 in my case, because I don't have it. I think there will be new stat. And that could be actually pretty powerful, because it's in a probably different range, the same like sometimes when you start using that skill power, you actually get more benefits when you use power increase instead of something like non-attribute skill power. There could be the same benefits actually. That 10% could be pretty wild, pretty nice. Frostbite vulnerability. I would say it is the same like like Snowflake. It's probably attacking enemies that are already there with Frostbite, I would guess. Crit Mutant Cell. I would say, yeah, in my understanding, I haven't tested, I don't have that cell yet. But my guess will be that that works similar like Snowflake Conductor. Just adds skill power. So for your second, if you proc Frostbite, that yeah, but in this case you probably, it's the same like that, only that module applies for weapons. Frostbite. This is for skill for firearm attack, but that will be for skill, I guess. Is it? Not going to be inflicted with frostbite. So yeah, this is when attacking enemies inflicted with frostbites. So your second hit, if you, so it literally works the same as that module, only in this case we get extra skill power. Yeah, I think for cohesion is pretty much the go-to. Yeah, it is sometimes, man, so confusing. They have even sometimes not covering some things in Descendant descriptions. You literally need to test every single word that they mention. There's literally still some things that in Sharon's ambush doesn't work exactly as written in description. It's a shame that they have ChatGPT too much. 3 players with Jaber in a 2-min maiden fight. Jaber is actually pretty, I think a lot of skill-based descendants are pretty viable for 2-minute clears. But with Jaber 1.7, you probably did 50% of damage. My guess will be. I think for 4 party, that could be even more than 50%. You're probably close to 60 there. Okay, some mobs here or there. But yeah, it is 50-ish. 50 to 60 something. Very nice. Jaber carries. Interesting. Yeah, I will try some of these random builds. That's why I don't want to farm too much Maiden at the moment. I want to just play around and try with other builds. The drop rates are so motivating that you don't want to waste and fire everything with Serene and call a day. One use time is some Descendants, right? Okay, let's try this. I want to try Keelan on that boss as well. I accidentally put like 19 catalysts in Keelan. I definitely can make up something. 19. I was bored. Oh,
Coming up.
we too close, buddy. You're literally 1 HP. And no MP. What the heck? Yeah, I need an MP situation. I think I need MP recovery on and sacrifice something. Yeah, it's crucial. Landing at Shaver, landing at Eugene, and landing at Kyle. Unpopular ones. Those ones are good. Yeah, I need what they cost and stuff. I will need to run absolute zero. Cold bloodness. Fusion build. Da, 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 da.
Welcome, Descendant.
Since I would troll Jaber build. No, I haven't seen Jaber build. Yeah, going after ult with AES. Very nice ult. Yes, it's very lovely. Very lovely. Very lovely to play. I would say Vostok can do better. Attacking compulsion. There you go. Vostok can do better job there. You know what I will do? I may try this. And 93 hit rate. It's the same. Sigma runs go by. Redmond could be faster. Sigma runs go by so much faster than that I can go back to being Keelan. Yeah, no one, no gamer. You mentioned that before. This could be a little bit RNG, but I think MP collector may be. What else can be? That's defense. Well, let's try.
You can't escape.
93. And I don't need that actually. Let's give a shot, see what's happening there. Pick up for green vouchers. That's interesting. What did you do? Did you buy some skins? Or you already sold out everything for you? Unknown? Okay, how much I lose with this?
Smooth as ice.
It's not 100%, but that could work.
My shield is down. Take this. This could get messy. Take this.
It kind of can.
My shield is down.
Yeah.
Stay where you are.
Where are you?
I'll ice you all.
Any? Oi, 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 oi. What's my bloody head, you bloody idiots? You bloody idiots!
Smooth as ice.
That was yucky entrance.
Scatter them.
And you of course died after me dying.
Loading. This could get messy. Take this. One I see.
Oh, that's a tricky shot.
Barely break my shield.
Need to play smarter.
Don't hate me later. This could get messy.
Yeah, I think that MP collector is pretty nice sacrifice.
My shield is down. Barely break my shield.
Insufficient ones, after all. Some bloody RNG there.
This is the ultimate chill. Awesome. My shield is down.
Is it? Dee, 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 dee.
Barely break my shield. Take this. One icicle coming up.
We need to be smarter here.
Take this. I'll ice you all.
What type of debuff do we have?
Down.
He has all the debuff.
Take this. Loading.
It was much easier, but a bit struggle. Dee, 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 dee. Maybe in this case can use this. So you're playing Eugen. Interesting. Have you tried what are you just buffing everyone and stuff? Should need to use this more often. Need to remember.
Take this. Scatter them.
No, don't use this.
Stay where you are.
Give me a second.
One icicle. This could get messy. Shall we race? I'll ice you all. Stop. How dare you lick my shield? Take this. I'll ice you all. This is the ultimate chill. My shield is down.
Ooh,
Don't hate me later.
insufficient funds. No, IP.
This could get messy. It's mine. My shield is down. Take this. This is an emergency. Freeze. Take this. Scatter them.
Why you though? Overconfidence, overconfidence. You fucking skill issue.
Take this.
I can, but give me a second.
One icicle coming up. I'll ice you
What
all.
was that? Who the fuck? Why?
Don't hate me later.
What was this spawn, bloody hell?
Freeze. This is the ultimate chill.
What was that? 427. The base time was much better, a little bit better than the best bet non dying. I need speed while aiming. While aiming or by shooting? While aiming.
I'm loading.
Be right back, guys. Give me a second. Okay, we are back, guys. We are back. So that play was much more comfortable but less damage. A little bit RNG on crit rate. How much that range? The range is pretty okay with this. Hmm. Let's try one more time. Bro, I need to just practice the placement. Skill usage. The right time. In right place. Dun, dun.
One icicle coming up. Freeze. Take this. My shield is down. Take this.
Oh, there's. Oh no.
It's mine. Take this. Loading.
Yeah, the crit man.
How dare you break my shield? Don't hate me later. This is the ultimate chill. I'll ice you all. This could get messy. Scatter them. Don't hate me later. Take this. Scatter them.
Did I get the buff? They fucking have fight me through the corners.
My shield is down.
No, fuck.
It's mine.
Bloody placement. I'm not sure if that's the case. Maybe dagger will be better
Scatter
to
them.
finish. To finish. Too much death?
Stay where you are. One icicle coming up. I'll ice you all.
It's very slow movement with casting skills. And then it stuck for rolling too much. Still in animation. The crit rate.
I'll ice you all.
Still in animation.
It's mine.
Fuck's sake. Need to go to lab and test rolling after cast. What's the timing?
My shield is down. I'll ice you all.
That's not good. This could be good as well there. I am not 100% sure. I kinda do debuffing. Mainly. I can increase beam rifle so I can get quicker on the second stage and blah blah blah. I'm thinking, yeah, probably just I can actually can get rid of these and add some brisk walk. Shoot earlier. But I'm using skill debuffing, so I need to cast skill first. I probably then shoot on um because I need to hit with skills. The first hit when the boss spawns. So you went rounds. Yeah, I added just before trying the charging dog to try, but I had rounds before. Let me try do this way until the boss room.
I'm loading. This is an emergency. I'm loading. Stay where you are. My shield is down.
Yeah, that's for solo.
Ice you all.
For group, I have magazine. I use magazine. Damn, I even don't have. What the heck? Insufficient funds. Dude, that's a bad RNG here. What can I say?
Later.
Damn, any. Seriously. What the fuck is this? Fucking AMP collector. How the heck? That's a bloody RNG. Literally. What was that? No. Welcome it. How are we? I think we are pretty okay. Doing some random stuff. No, I didn't mean this. No. That was a silly movement.
Smooth as ice. I'll ice you all.
I'm doing, yeah.
Don't hate me later. I'll ice you all. Take this. Take this. Stop right there. Voting.
No,
Take this.
you silly.
Dirty freaking shield.
It's bad positioning.
My shield is down. It's my turn. Take this. I'll ice you all.
That was wrong placement. In web. I can see that could be fun. And Kemet Red is also Jaber main. Wall stuck. You came in the right time.
Ultimate chill. Dirty freaking shield.
Kemet, have you done the Ice Maiden with Jaber?
Take this. I'll ice you all.
Overconfidence here. Oh, that was wrong timing.
Stay where you are.
I'm very bad with this. I need some skill issue practice.
It's mine. Dirty freaking shield. This could get messy. Don't hate me later. My shield is down. Stay where you are. Take this. Freeze.
Irritated. Oh, there's one. That was wrong. What the?
I'll ice you all. This is the ultimate chill. Take
No way. You get through this. Okay. This is not serious, guys. And now I can't debuff because
I'll
he's
ice you
not
all.
on full HP anymore. Thank you. uh, what can we do here? I think 400 mil. I don't know what we can do, Jabber. No, but Revo. 5 minutes. Damn, this is super bad. I need some tweaks here. I think we need return to fire rate. And go this way. This is very bad run. And actually, I may need to swap back that. Yeah, and the fire rate helps, man.
One icicle coming up. Take this. Loading.
And that was very bad placement.
Scatter. How dare you break my shield? It's mine.
Yeah, this feels right.
Take this. Don't hate me later. Take this. Scatter. My shield is down. Loading. One icicle coming up. Don't hate me later.
Did I put there?
Take this.
No. What are you doing here?
My shield is down.
No placement. No way. I even didn't get debuff on him.
Don't
Fuck.
hit me later. One icicle coming up.
The last dagger. Yeah, I'm thinking as well. It's the last, because last dagger was completely different story now when I run with last dagger.
I'll ice you all.
It's completely different story there. With Blizzard. Yeah, I need to practice these little things. I think that will be the case, and probably I win, though extra fire rate with firing Fiesta will be the goal instead of magazine.
Take this. It's mine. Loaded. I'll ice you all. This could get messy.
Where are you?
Scatter them.
No. Fuck me, you can't do that because there's uneven diff surface. Fuck me. Okay, we will know that.
I'll ice you all. This is the ultimate chill. How dare they break my shield? Don't hit me later. Take this.
Oh, that's wrong.
Don't hit me later. Scatter them. One icicle.
Uy, 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 uy. Da, 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 da.
I'm loading.
No.
Don't hit me later.
And I need to remember to use my second more often for speed and extra damage here or there. I'm not using it enough.
I'll ice you all.
Aww,
One icicle coming up.
that was bad placement. Which is the right ball, you fucking idiots.
Scatter them. Don't hate me later. Take this. How dare you break my shield? This is the ultimate chill.
I think this is okay-ish timing, but for 14. Is it base time? This is the best so far. Without dying could be better. And there were some mistakes. Think sub 4 minutes is durable. Need some practice and stuff. Where's Crab Dance? I saw notifications faster than Ski. Probably if I really will wanna push, I need dangerous ambush and stuff and go. How much do I lose here? Okay, max HP, yeah, it is quite a bit there.
Dark Vampire 95 underscore said I'll get you next time. Milk emoji, cool face emoji.
I need still milk. What's the story with that milk? When someone gives milk emoji in milk emoji meaning. I need to look up this. Generally represents milk, often a glass of it. Okay. It can be used to describe drinking milk, consuming milk, or even when something or someone is being cheesy. There you go. So someone is being cheesy. That's what you mean about me, yeah? That's okay. According to Dutch Social, in some context, it has been used to refer to specific ethnic group. According to Reddit thread. Interesting. Now I need to reset. I probably I probably could practice without MP. He needs some milk. He needs some milk. It could be, yes. We live, we learn, guys. He needs some milk. I think I need to go nuts. Strike luck. And go more on RNG, guys. And take this off and not MP recovery. And go hit this one. Effects every 45 seconds. So this effect will help me something like 5 times, 7 times. It's worth it. And probably I need to practice with more risks. Okay, let's do a couple more runs. See how it goes. We are getting closer. But I probably need dagger with, if I really wanna push harder, I need dagger with Fire Fiesta. An extra fire rate. I need to farm some dagger tomorrow and stuff, and then in 2 days probably we'll try with better dagger.
Stop right there.
See how it feels. Yeah, this damage is nice.
It's mine. I'm loading. Don't hate me later. Take this. Stay where you are.
Ooh, I am fucked. Yeah, man, that was actually nice. Benefits from MP recovery. You know what?
I need help.
If you really wanna push hard, you just need to take off HP mod. I need actually upgrade that much component. Not to the max. And item distance acquisition. That affects a lot. That sometimes helps a lot to pick up rubbish around you while you don't target specifically. Not rubbish, MP, orbs and stuff. Important things. This could be an option as well. Because I don't have max range on this. It is! It's around 93% without. Or I'm missing something.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
I tried, but I didn't create often enough. I tried on the arcade tuning, but I can get only 2 slots on that. Yeah, it's kind of okay-ish. It could be. I tried before with MP recovery, but I can't get both of these. Literally missing that one little thingy. Veteran tactics. But I have MP issues. Cooldown 5 seconds. $93. You probably have 96 if you have 3 arcade tuning slots. I guess I can try and see how it feels. Because it kind of makes sense. Because spamming fast and third, I'm losing MP quite a lot as well. After patch. Wasn't there something that they fixed actually? There was some patch note about bug fix on veteran tactics, I think. We stuck, oh yeah, it's stuck at skills, that's right. I guess it worked.
I'm loading.
Once. For fuck's sake! And it worked again, nice. I guess it kind of does its job.
My shield is down. It's my turn. I'm loading.
Can probably return to full HP more. I need the change to use more often that.
Later. Break my shield. One I see.
Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds, you bloody seal.
This is an emergency. Scatter them.
Really, the need also extend increase a bit range.
Stop right there.
Where are you?
Freeze.
This little thingy.
I'm loading. Smooth as ice. This is the ultimate chill.
I didn't step off.
Loading. My shield is down. This could get messy. This is an emergency.
1 HP, baby.
It's mine.
They love those moments.
Loading. Loading.
I need to get on the floor there.
One icicle coming at you. My shield is down.
Get me on more HP. I use for skill effect range duration plus shell crusher because my range is pretty average. It is 1. Yeah, I used 2 hunters before. I changed to fire rate. I guess 2 hunters will be better actually because 2 hunters felt nicer. I changed to fire rate just to test feel that dagger use a bit more. But I think the goal will be probably use hunter. And an ascending could be good as well for skill costs. But I think at the moment I'm getting pretty okay back orbs and stuff with consumable drop rates. For shield packs. I think for those packs, maybe, yeah, it could be. It could be. But at the moment, skills are scaling those pretty nicely. If I can get skills on the main ball, if I can get it, pops easy. The issue is if I don't place that in the right place, and then I'm on a cooldown. So if I nail the right ball, there's no issues with that. They are cleared quite quickly. Damage turn 4 because it felt nice. Damage from the TLE. Yeah, it is. I felt much slower, and aiming with that is pretty rough there. Pretty rough. You're very slow, easy target. You are easy target with that debuffing. I think this debuffing already does amazing job. You feel noticeable impact there. What I want? No, not that. Let's add some defense. A little bit. 2% more chance to survive. We love RNG in this game. And I probably will need to get rid of rounds, but this is so good rolls that I don't want to change it. I want to leave it for stuff. And this just, I don't need it. Yeah, I do some stuff. Yeah, I can't use relic with that because then I proc the weapon. I don't have debuff. I need to use first skills. So that's kind of doesn't work for me. That's right. That's why I also didn't use it. But I guess shotgun could be also pretty nice. Maybe. No, I'm too close. But it could work. Anyways, it doesn't matter what's there. I think just with dagger is the go. Yeah, that's why I didn't start using the relic there. Because of that mod, I targeting debuffing and hit on max HP with skills. I feel like I did yesterday better. I did 2 runs yesterday when I got an idea. And I somehow did well better. I think I did a little bit different there.
Watch carefully. I'll ice you all. Scatter them. It's mine. This is the ultimate chill. Freeze.
I didn't debuff on you.
Let's check here. My shield is down.
And now I end up with no stuff. Sometimes the RNG just plays very badly. Okay, I think we need to do something else out of this.
You can't escape. Scatter them.
Where the fuck are you? Wee, that was bad timing there. Sufficient resources.
Ultimate chill. My shield is down.
No way.
I'll ice you all. It's mine. Don't hate me later. Take this. Loaded.
Why didn't rock debuff on him?
Stay where you are.
Didn't I hit with skills?
Take this. One icicle coming up. Don't hate me later.
Why didn't proc on him?
I'll ice you all. Freeze.
Okay. Anyone's wanna do some Sigma sector for a bit? Let me know. Think I may do some Sigma sector, get some boxes and stuff. Get better. I think, what did I do yesterday? I went skill cost here and a little bit to effect range here. No, I didn't. Okay. We'll do some Sigma runs, guys. Did I save it? I didn't. That's fine. How long is the react that thingy? An hour 50. Okay. Let's clear that inventory.
Welcome. You're here for
Da-da-da. And there's nothing much. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do I need anything to 40? Da-da-da. Doesn't look like. And that's what I was starting to build as well. That's not bad for proficiency. Dailies. Dailies. Get relics. What's happening with relics? 8. Wonderful. Okay. Actually, Keelan could be interesting to try. One second. This is Xantec. This is cereal. So in this case, I could use R. But electric resistance is kind of okay-ish. For... Wait a second, what is the R? X or R, right? Exit ramp there. Toxin resistance, toxic skill power. Skill power. Okay, one of those. Can't go there. No cohesion or arc efficiency. And then R was right. Electric resistance. When an enemy is inflicted with electrocution. Skill duration. Damn. That's absolutely useless there for Keelan. I guess I could do similar like I did with VS. Oh, that's just attack. Yeah, and they are pretty useless there. And I will definitely not go there. Yeah, at best I could go there. I guess for Keelan that's about it. That could be an option there. Saying I can't get there. Yeah, there's only one thing for Keelan. Realistically, I guess we can play some Keelan for a change. Usually. Oh, that was where are you? Damn. On the inventory. Black Cat. Darth Vader. Bagheera. What's Bagheera? Darth Vader makes sense, my friend. You probably need to choose one word because Cat will maybe forget. It's too long, maybe forget memory. Batman or Vader? Could be interesting. What did I want? Toxic. Okay, I have two more. Vader, the dark one, will be. That's a good one. Did Fusion. Mobbing damage. Ooh, hit something there. Singular. Did I took it? No, I didn't. Did. You know what? Weapon adjustment. Why did I want to keep that attribute? Because there was okay, that's why. In this case, I'm not using that stuff. Is it max? No, it's not max. Do. Won't hit chance. 500. Oh, okay. 5.8. Damn. That's not enough. You bastards. You know what you are doing there. Sometimes. Multi damage. 14. I won't go overboard today. Toxic. Don't overinvest in this one, buddy. Don't overinvest. It's not worth it, remember, buddy. Be mindful. Look on the numbers. Gold is going away. I will keep like that for time being. So P-Chains 45. 1.4. Okay, whatever. Let's not go too crazy here. And replace this with movement gun. Too late. Too late.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Where are you coming? Why you're so slow?
RK receptor. Confirming signs of life.
Insufficient funds. Haven't played Kill and already losing track of that. Enos impact on my playstyle. Where are you, Haley? I'm not sure about this. No, I'm not gonna come with killing here. Not worth it. Not with a Haley.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Yeah, I do usually innocent stuff. Team grind is lazy.
Dark Vampire 95 underscore said that wouldn't happen if you check if your in-game messages.
I'm very sorry. My in-game messages. You wanna grind some Sigma? I need some. I need some milk. I probably won't run too long, but we can run some. Where are you? Anyone else want to join for some? I think I will leave Keelan for something else. I actually want to try that. What did it talk? I don't know. Mobile strong. Yeah, the cooldown. When you are on a good rhythm, it's pretty good without mobile strike. But then I think, what second, there was something. I changed something for HP. Something is missing. Attack luck, strike battle. Did I use dangerous ambush there? Do I have it? Yeah, I have it. I think I use. What's happening? Let's check my Discord. What did I use on that build? Ding, ding. Yeah, dangerous ambush. Let's try. Leaving defense now. Okay. Yeah, and I probably use potent collector. Do you use potent? Or dangerous ambush? You don't use? Oh, what tactics you use? You love those. You love veteran tactics, my friend. Yeah, I use as well. Yeah, that's actually a good point as well. It's I use because I can use third more often for AoE. There is noticeable difference in speed. Having like 3 stacks, 3 dashes or 2 dashes, and even using third, it already recovers resources because you're killing enemies. So that's kind of the goal, that you, even when you kill with third, you recover resources. And then you can, after using third, you can use fourth to get stacks back or whatever. That's kind of the idea. Especially for 400s and more density stuff, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. But that depends on playstyle, my friend. I would say if you don't use third too often, it maybe doesn't, you really don't need it. If you enjoy the strike one, definitely forget it's based off resources. It's just for the playstyle. And when you go on a nice
Dark Vampire 95 underscore said it's extremely sad the builds of people that writes in world chat, trident emoji.
it's extremely sad. Ooh, 1 second. Microphone. Yeah, Dark Vampire. Sometimes these chats, I haven't checked actually. I'm scared to see. I don't know, there's some silly people, I think. What can I say? Look at my jiggles, my friend. Do you see jiggles? The most jiggling stuff in the game. That Christmas stuff. Warframe takes up half of the fucking screen. Ship in Warframe, holy crap. I think my jiggles suck now. Sorry guys. And Defiler skin. Yeah, Defiler skin, I think it's pretty okay. But I don't know, that bloody thing annoys me. No, let's do it. Okay, guys. If anyone else wanna join, you have a chance. If not, we are going there. Oh, what's again? What do I have? Oh, that's what I need, I think.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale locus transfer. Attack the deployment point.
I never don't need that cooldown. It's a waste. What do we have? There's one more. I'll be dashing in the ground. Uh, but the veteran tactics could be actually nice to have. Was it support? It's actually good. Upgrading. What do you mean upgrading? Where are we? I think Afterglow, I heard that there is some potential nowadays. But there are better weapons. But Afterglow could be nice. That's actually one of the weapons that I haven't built properly yet. So I don't wanna express too much information on that. Put in course. Do you like sniping? And do you like Sharon, for example? It can be a nice playstyle here or there. But I haven't checked how OP it can be with cores now. It's definitely a pretty okay weapon as a sniper. Items is better, of course. But it's not bad. If you like sniping, Afterglow is pretty good sniper. Especially if you like sniping with Sharon and stuff. Do use some ambush and stuff. It can be pretty solid. Almost 50k core. Oh. That's a nice drop there. Gonna test my shotgun, okay.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
It's support tech. And I need to get from that. Yeah, shotguns is very nichey. They're pretty nice for some bossing and stuff. Especially, yeah. Back in the days when we did some mechanics in bossing. It's great to have some shotguns here or there.
Ranged shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Decimo. In pubs, right? Helping everyone. Decimo solo Eugene pub. Interesting. Yeah, probably, but like Wolstak said, you really nothing to do and you really like snipers and you wanna make something,
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
there probably will be better resources to spend. At the moment, for me personally, that's one of the last weapons that I haven't built. At least one build. Oh shit, 130. You guys.
Dark Vampire
176.
95 underscore said box, cool face emoji, milk emoji.
Milk emoji. I'm trying to save all 40. My cats. For now. Yeah, 40 is a good number to start new stuff.
Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
40 is my usual number to start new update as well. At least aroundish. But if you know more weapons, man, coming or something.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Did you get the box as well? P or W? What's the... That means P or W. 144. Ooh, that was nice run, guys. TT. I have 8 times another one to build another one. Sniper shot. Ah, okay. And swords will be nice. I hope that swords will come with some new movement. Like some kind of dashing and stuff. And they mentioned there will be passives for people, for descendants. Which sounds interesting as well in the future, I think. That you can slot in and stuff. I hope that they are pretty consistent now with stories for Ultimate. They have already story for what's the name? That new lady. The stuff. The glazed daughter. But they will take a weapon slot. So it's possible there will be some things. And you will be able to catalyze it and add some stuff. It won't be just on sub attack.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support.
There probably will be like direct attack, jump attack maybe. Different interactions at least while you are at in air, or maybe combining with melee with a sub attack. Yeah, I think so. That probably will be already good start as well. I agree. Probably that's something that could be there. I think. I think you are pretty much right there. But I hope that there could be some new movements, some special movements.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Yeah, I think so. There will be some animations, but probably, yeah, double jump in the air or similar like sub attack. We have multiple animations depending from where you attack. But maybe there will be right click, left click, attack animation. So we have 2 extra buttons for that because we don't use aim, ADS. So you have 2 buttons for attack automatically. So you probably will have 2 types of attacks by default.
Personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Berry system. What's berry system? What is berry system? You got red box total. What do I have? What do I have? Oh,
Wide range shaping charge drop complete.
I don't have the right set.
Activation operation. Descendant. Prime the detonator.
That's not a
with your
biggie.
arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Yeah, it's pretty tricky to get these things up there.
Captain Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
GG. I'm almost the GG. GG. Oh no. Are you used there? Okay. Okay, I'm just trolling now. I need to. Bunny, carry us. You have strong legs. Give me a second, I need tweaks. Name.
Well done, Descendant.
HP modules. Gold. Consumables HP. Done. This will do. For Freyne, actually, that makes sense, man. I feel like for Freyne, some extra damage is always nice. Freyne could be nice, yeah.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
Enzo. Enzo will say, my love, you take my job away. What do I do now? My love. Do we need to break up? You disrespect me. You make me useless. These bloody gooners only want you. Nobody wants me. What do I do now? Yes, Vostok, what's their opinion? Would run in Preglatiny Nerf days. Now it's my time to shine. Exactly. Exactly. My friend uses toxic set plus power increase. Can't decide if I should pick toxic. That's a tricky question. I can't answer this question without testing, my friend. Because sometimes they can outshine damage. For example, for Ines, I use plug set sensor, like plug set, 2 sets of plug set gives actually more damage than mage with 6% skill power. So these little nuances are very tricky to answer from the head because I can't calculate without testing. It's so close, man. Actually, for could be attacking enemies with toxication or something. Is there something like that? Because for Freyna, your damage is usually quite often double tick or something. So for those builds, actually attacking enemies with frostbites, blah blah blah, can start making more sense. That also can be interesting to think about. Because on Freyna and Bunny, usually Freyna more likely, the Decimator works great as well. It's very hard to answer from just from the thinking. These are very close numbers. What is this cry song? Spotify. What are you doing to me? Oh, I used with my skills there. Oh, I'm paralyzed.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Yeah, it makes sense. You have good thinking there, I think. So you are using some base stuff and okay, makes sense now. Actually thinking to do a bit more research on how to calculate these things without testing. I need upskilling there. I kind of know the theory that scales differently from different base variables. Until streamer tested. I actually have a couple of things that I can test. If you have one box, I have still 6 boxes to go. Maybe 7. 7. If I didn't get box already from these runs. I guess that's a good thing to test on practice. But not today, I think. Tomorrow, today we will do a couple more runs and we will call probably.
Pattern Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
You can't run away.
Oh, you get me.
You can't run away.
How is the shotgun?
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport.
Was that shotgun?
Great work out there.
It wasn't shotgun. Oh, box, box, box. That's nice. That's nice. 8 boxes.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion. Do not exceed your limits.
Too slow.
Are they all?
Descendants, we're detecting arcane life signs inside a bulbous structure.
Shield's broken.
GG? Did I do something? Did I do something? What did I miss? Ooh, I use on... That sometimes happens. GG. GG, guys. GG. GG. Farm is tricky, my friend. Uncle Setsu. It's sometimes... It's sometimes pretty rough.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great.
So, yeah. Oh, another box. So at the moment, I'm pretty lucky. I have 2 runs and 2 runs in a row box. That's not usual activity. That's pretty unusual activity. But then eventually we have 50 runs 0 box sometimes. I think I calculated that around 10% of users are expected to have 100 runs with 0 to 2 boxes, which is, I think, quite a lot probability to keep that disappointment vibe in a community.
This is Hound Action to all personnel.
But on average, around
Proceed with
75% will be 75% of users will experience average numbers, like 4 to 8 boxes and stuff. So it's not that bad, but there will be these bad runs sometimes.
Shoot it down. Do it now. Hurry.
Reverted your decision. So how did it go? Oh, that's interesting. That was a log. No, why I did that? I lost my resource. Oh no. Should use toxic position.
Descendant, air support is standing.
Lazy playstyle.
On your signal will initiate suppressing fire.
Uncle Setsu, do you need still do arc tuning or you pretty much completed everything? Because in my situation, I have completed all arcade tunings. I have almost every set. So I am here just because of box, which is pretty sad. But if you still need to do other things, then it's not so bad. Look from the bright side, my friend. You froze me. GG, guys. What's happening? Why am I dying? I'm dying too much. A couple of arc tunings to be done. Bunny and Teddy haven't touched VSC in Luna Car. Where? Okay, so it's not so bad. Well, you still farm for those. My Egyptian was AFK.
Dark Vampire 95 underscore said
Report.
ban immediately.
No movement detected. No, he's stuck somewhere else. Crystalline off. An executor for executor. Yeah, I tried yesterday some builds with Serene and stuff. We'll try other Descendants. Challenge to myself. Are you back or not? Did he say something?
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blast it out of the sky.
19 seconds, but it's inconsistent. And do you have Serena with skill build and stuff? I have issues. The electrocute. I ignore that. Boycott. That's right. What's happening? There is one.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support. Ground troops, awaiting your signal.
I'm struggling with my stacks. Need to pay attention with skill a little bit. This is when dash will be handy. Where are you? Where are you? You were moving fast, buddy.
Operation completed. Awaiting transport positioning. Well done, Descendant.
Yeah, we see if you use this maximize power and maximize skill, they are pretty demolishing for benefits. Very demolishing. If you don't target like leaderboards and stuff, then better just go with focus on. Right into your sniper. Bloody hell. He loves your sniper. What can I say?
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant. Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. Fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Go, buddy. Oh, there was invisible ship in front of me. Lol. Hey guys, are you okay there? These two souls were lost in this world.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
The guys might not feel like placeholder babies. I hope these materials will be weekly reset. Because otherwise it's just the only reason to go there is pretty sad. Yeah, and that's the issue, I think.
This is HQ.
I hope that materials will be weekly.
Transport is
Otherwise, matchmaking in pubs will be dead. Oh shit. That was GG. What can I say? Unusual situation. Metal is dying. Sorry, guys.
specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
That's a killing issue. Being close in person on the guys. Where are you guys?
Descendant, air support is standing by.
Because at the moment, yeah, Tormentor was pretty okay for gold farm. I was okay farming Tormentor because it was like you could get above the 100, about a million in 10 minutes. It wasn't the worst time spender resource wise.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Yeah, but it's pretty much the same like in Sigma Sector. You have guaranteed like 1500 and you dismantle, you almost get 2k per 3 minutes.
Dark Vampire 95 underscore said box, cool face emoji, milk emoji.
Milk emoji. But yeah, that's at least there. But Sigma Sector is better for those materials nowadays. And as far I understand, they also will do more. You will be able to get a lot of loot for Inaxion when it comes out. They kind of mentioned that you pretty much will be able to get everything. And at the moment, this box is actually issue also not putting everyone else as a reward is because it's just not meaningful for a lot of people who has access to 400 at the moment. So that low drop rate there is kind of okayish. Probably more on the Poojies could be interesting to add it. That makes more sense. For the Abyss boss maybe. Extra chance for the box. But yeah, in Axiom we probably will get. We definitely will in Axiom get these boxes and stuff. I hope that eventually they will make mechanics that it will be fun fighting. 50-50? What do you mean 50-50? 50-50 of what? Drop chains of the box? Nah, it's probably not gonna be 50-50. Because in reality, you don't need that many. You just slowly need to collect those boxes.
From Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
And then slowly when you have first builds and then you, for quality of life, add extra. Somewhere. It definitely won't be 50-50 there. At best, we will get somewhere where you can, and like, with 10% chance running 3-minute mission something. They will probably add some completely new thingies.
This is HQ.
Full time for you.
Transport is en route to stand
It's probably end time for me.
Best of luck, Descendant.
It's almost midnight, guys. Yeah, Void Vessels. In Void Vessels, absolutely doesn't make sense to have box. That player base is not ready for that type of content, even with 0.5% drop rate. Have a good meal, Vampire. Hope you will enjoy your milk. I think you left. It was very funny. Because I thought, oh, you're leaving, but that because you had the emote, that animation, but then you appeared again back. And I thought, wow, that was strange. But you left technically. I saw, oh yeah, you're
Dark
leaving.
Vampire 95 underscore said thank you. Steaming bowl emoji.
Thank you. Steaming ball. Sniff something time. But at the moment, I think we will always have this issue until they have more content or harder. More content, yeah, because at the moment there's just no place. 3 points like. You can't do this to me. I even don't know what sounds like. I will check after this game. Which ability sounds like? Is it that no dashing? What did you do to me? Dagmar. Hi, man. I will be fine. I'll figure out something. Give me a second. I will start timer shortly. Let's see. Oh yeah, the second one. There you go. Let's start the timer. No, not yet. Net. Matchmaking start. There you go. No onslaught. I think I should be good with my potent collector. Maybe. You see? I'm sweet. The magic of potent collector. You didn't expect that, right? Easy. A bit slower, but that's fine. I know. I usually try not to swap. Because that intention is to see what's happening with the character. You know? And it's an interesting challenge. And then I lost all my stocks, buddy. Bike in the game. Hopefully they will do something with collusions, because at the moment they fixed collusion with grapple. So at the moment, so they are working on collusions actually. Maybe next will be body collusions while running. And that could involve the bikes and stuff. Yeah, grapple looks pretty sweet. There are situations where bouncing into each other, but it's not as bad. Definitely. It's pretty nice. Yeah, well, I can say the same. Maybe sometimes when I literally bounced in a body and then it stopped me. But other than that, it's pretty good. Ooh, go. Insufficient funds. Oh, that was nice sniper shot there.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
It doesn't really have the same characters interactability like near. Ah, yeah, near you stuck there. I think so. They will do. I think they are doing pretty good with grapple and stuff. They are at least it looks like they are working on that. What time is off as well.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
Ah, here. Ah, yeah. Yeah, ah, yeah, you are right. I'm stuck in here. I actually played near just a couple of nights ago, and I may play tomorrow or something. Need to do 9S now. Second route. Getting ready for the collab. What are you doing there? Never remember when you talking about that, yeah. There's this in a here's this symbol. Okay, in this it's fine. It probably depends from some place. They probably need patch that specific area. Maybe. And here it stocks. You need to jump on this, but that's not yeah, there are some rocks where you actually why I can't stand there. Step up without jumping.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original. Mission complete. All units proceed.
But some rocks are fine. Okay, this is they probably have some hate that stops you. You can't do this, but you can do this. Okay, here I trip again. It's a bit gimmicky. That's what you mean, right? They have like standing with one leg, but its height is not high yet enough. It sometimes it doesn't make sense. I have noticed some areas. Yeah, collisions between bodies is annoying, but that's sometimes it's not a biggie. But sometimes it's kind of why I stop there? Okay,
Proceed with caution. Over.
you sometimes don't expect to stop,
Confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment.
and you would expect running over, but that's not a biggie. Probably that height. That's why maybe it is hover bike. They have specific height that is ignored there. Where are we? Yeah, sometimes it can be annoying. But collisions was bigger thing. Especially grappling man, that's annoying because you lose all the boost. No, I used that on enemy. Where are we?
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
An HP around? That will be nice. Okay, guys. I think it's time. Another box. Ooh, this was happy day, guys. 10 boxes. We need to finish on this box. Soon we can test for sure. Yeah, Freyna could be interesting. I would like to upgrade Freyna with damage. I would like to. GG's, Kemet. GG's. And GG's, Vampire, if you are there. Hope your meal's doing very well. Farming. Save current settings.
Dark Vampire 95 underscore said GGS or GG. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
GG. GG's. 7 minutes, guys. 49. Okay, we'll do one quick 400. What do we have? Absolutely useless. So I can put something on the stuff. Get the 1,000 materials. For that thingy. And then we finalize things. A box, very nice. Oh, that damage was pretty wide, huh? You are still there. Got the box. Got the box. How many boxes do you have? Do you have idea where you will use? Probably for Jaber. No. Theoretically, you need a lot of boxes. You need for each preset. For each descendant. But the good thing is you will have arcade tuning where you don't have a single stuff fan on, and you will have presets where you always have like just one. I think eventually it will be much easier to farm. It never will happen. You can use, but it will cost you materials. You need to dismantling, which cost 100 of those thingies. So you technically need two. Because each time when you change, it costs. And if you overwrite, you lose it. So be mindful. Never ever put on top of other cell. It can be very bad experience. Yeah, you use 100 mats. And try out. It's probably worth it. Hello, Babak. How are you doing, Babak? How is your day going? How is your boxes grind? You are most welcome. Most welcome for the shout out, my friend. Hope you're doing very well. Let's put these on. And I think I need these. I can hold on those. But these are going fast. And then my gold is going away. 1 minute, guys. So yeah, it's kind of tricky, man. Arcade tuning. Yeah, so you need to use extract. And then you use these materials, and then you get back the mutant cell. And you can use another. It's very important extract, guys. Otherwise, it's a choo-choo. It's a choo-choo. It's a goner. Never see again, my friend. No, you can't change symbols. Symbols is the permanent. I think that's kind of cash. Because I think they start to be scared that community is too smart. And if there's changing symbols and all these are going everywhere, they will. They are probably scared. I think they learn from their mistakes. No, we will limit only 5 in this slot, and then we go through and test everything with easier testing. Community is not getting overboard, and maybe in the future we will add new material that people can farm again in Sigma to change the slot type, which will take another 2 hours grind per slot in the fourth time, and we're retuning in Sigma fourth time in our lifetime. Okay, guys, that's will be over. No, it's not gonna happen. I think fourth time in Sigma. Please don't. Please don't.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Yeah. Especially some very special ones. For example, the one that I use for VS debuffing and stuff. It's so special that you usually just use on 1 or 2 characters. Running some solo missions with very tanky elites and stuff. So you have extra 2 or 3 shots after first hit, which includes firearm attribute damage increase as well. So it's pretty nice. But those are like so situational that it's more than enough if you have only 1 or 2 in your inventory, in my opinion. Yeah, I think so. It could be more unpredictable. And I don't think we need much more points in arc tuning as well. I think in this time of the game, we are in the stage where we need to sacrifice to get something. We can't stack up. And I hope developers will introduce more things in a build that require to sacrifice something to get something else. That's when we will start seeing like true diversity in builds. The only thing what I'm wondering what will be tuning connection point in the future. Maybe it will be something that you can farm in Sigma sector fourth time, and you will be able to connect this side of that side, which cost 1 million. 10 hours of grind. But that could be that will be crazy. Or maybe second arcade tuning. Let's not get overboard on that. In the future. Okay, we are changing to some nice body high. What do we want to see? We're finishing with bunny, guys. In the lovely sunny bouncing ball. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for being around. I really appreciate. It's always fun to be with you. And we will go for a raid. Hey, Ray VA, you are distracting me. I need to go to my corner now. Who is doing that? Who is doing that? Guys? Okay, we are going for raid, guys. Where do we go? Da, 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 da. We haven't been in shooting bodies for some time, guys. I think it's shooting body times tonight. That's where we go. Okay, guys. Say hi to shooting bodies. And we shall see you tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some near tomorrow or something. I don't know. We may swap around things. If you haven't followed yet, please consider following. Otherwise, we shall see you next time. And thank you very much for being here. Bye.